crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Should be. Some violence. In this one, Greg, two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. And it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at the three, the small forward. Randall with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ball. Gobert pulls it in. White against Edwards. to the inside. Gobert, no good. And now the Bulls on the break. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Buzelis with the ball. He's defended by Randall. Smith sets the pick for White. Off target with his three. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edwards can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ball with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Giddey against McDaniel. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. It's stolen by Buzelis. Ball finds White. Back to Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Smith with a screen on Randall. Down low. Pass to Giddey. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels up top. And the layup's good off the glass. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Buzelis. 5 to shoot. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Traps in the tray. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Randall. He has 5. To the middle. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And that one is good. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Giddey against McDaniel. Giddey, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Now here's Gobert. He's covered closely. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Back to Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Giddey the pass the ball. Vucevic a screen on DiVincenzo. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Moves back up. And that one is off. Gobert with the defensive effort. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bulls trail by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ball finds Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Such a wide-open look. McDaniel's got 10 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Minnesota.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by Vucevic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And White kicks the ball. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic a screen on Randall. Here's Vucevic. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Inside, here's Gobert. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Vucevic. Gobert, no good. Bulls trail by 12. And it's White, top of the key. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Another 3 for Chicago.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. McDaniels, and the layup is good. McDaniels got 7 points for the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ball, the pass to Giddey. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Ball. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Randall. A floater. And stolen by Giddey. No good on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading it. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Beat it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's White, then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Pocket 6. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Vucevic. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. Chicago again turning it over. Here's Randall. He's got 5. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. A 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. And he comes up with the deuce.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Outside, White. On the wing, Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's Vucevic missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Rebound by the Bulls. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. White, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And White is just so fast. Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep pace with.
Randall right side, from the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 15. To the paint, here's Buzelis. Gobert with the block. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And he gets it to go. Randall's got 7 points.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Goes up on the wing. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over White. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And again, no good by Chicago.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Hey, Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. He's perfect from the line this time. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Three-pointer, Randall. Ball with the rebound.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And that one drops. McDaniel's got 17 now.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Minnesota sitting on a 21-point lead to end. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Down low, here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Giddey the pass to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's Giddey. It's stolen by Gobert. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here they go. And Smith with the stop.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Bulls trail by 20. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's stolen by Buzelis. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Giddey. Finishes the break with a slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Here's Randall. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Greg, for Buzelis, basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Randall no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Ball.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That sends Rudy Gobert to the free throw line. It goes on Kobe White. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year. A longer guard, 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Timberwolves leading by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, definitely had a huge edge, and this is DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Count that one.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Randall down low. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The throw drops for DiVincenzo. He's off on the second.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought and welcome to 2K. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh my, man, I am most definitely up for this one.
With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And here's Minnesota now. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Here's Morant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bane against Edwards. Pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with it.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Jackson. Right wing. Now here's Aldama. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off. Randle with some nice D. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping to be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
1:57 left in the first quarter here. Shot's good by Morant.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside for Randle. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant, the pass to Aldama. From outside, off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Edwards finds McDaniels. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside for Morant. Here's Aldama. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Stevens. Morant against Gobert. And it's Morant off the drive. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. 35 seconds left in the first. DiVincenzo against Morant. Here's Gobert. Here's the second effort. Tries yet again. Outside McDaniels. Randle on the screen. There's the three. McDaniels, that's good.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Off with the layup.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And at the end of one, a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Timberwolves. And he's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Jackson, the pass to Aldama. Kicks it out to Bane. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves lead by 4.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Aldama, right side. Takes a 3. Jackson, pass to Stevens. Now Aldama from deep. Edwards pulls it in. Now here's Gobert. Guarded by Aldama. Kept alive. McDaniels. He shoots again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Nice shot by Stevens.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8. And that one, good. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Gobert with the follow.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high. League history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. This tilts it a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Edey's checked in for Aldama. To the paint. Here's Edey. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
High arcing shot. It's tipped. And it's Edey missing. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Down low. Oh, misses the dunk. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Edey. McDaniels covering. Arced it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's Minnesota now. Randall, the pass to Gobert. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist in this one.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Pass to Edey, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. .30 seconds left in the second. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Now here's McDaniels. Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
McDaniels, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please divert to Singapore and get ready for the fan of courtside runs. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Stevens in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 14. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Memphis shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Back to Gobert. Over Edey. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Shot from the inbound. Minnesota leading by 15. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
And that one drops. Edey's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Timberwolves lead by 17. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Edey. The three is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. DiVincenzo against Morant. Down low. Here's Gobert. 33 points for him. 4 on the clock. Over Edey. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Randall. Grizzlies trail by 17. Stevens, the pass to Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And he's good on the second.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Gobert, the rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Outside for Morant. Fires the three. And it's Edey missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. The layup off target. For Memphis, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Randall, right side. To the paint. Gobert, no good. Grizzlies trail by 14. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Ja slices through. Pass to Bane. Here's Edey. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Banked it in off the glass. Edey's got 8.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Jackson outside. The three. Ooh, poked away. Minnesota leading by 12. Inside. Now Gobert. 33 points for him. And they pick up 2. Gobert's got 11 points here in the second half.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Edey for 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 14. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Grizzlies trail by 14. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Timberwolves shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Randall on the screen. Pass to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 37.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Wing shot on the way. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Stolen by Bane. There's the triple. Nice shot by Stevens.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Randall a screen on Morant. Pass to Edwards. Intercepted. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Yes, sir. Ja can throw it down.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Memphis with a rebound. On the wing, Bane. DiVincenzo with the steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 14-point game. Bane with it. Pass to Edey. Clock at 6. Here's Jackson.
You know, the mixture of power and balance really makes Randall a threat defensively.
To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Pass to Edey. 4-3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 16. To the middle. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Gobert.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Edey, defended by Gobert. Shot to stop the run. Bane surveying the D to the left side wing. Edey for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Randall on the screen. Gobert passes to Randall. Back to Gobert. Over Edey. And that one hits the back iron. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. It's been all Timberwolves. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert inside. Gobert with a screen on Morant. For three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Edey. And here are the Grizzlies now. Pass to Stevens. Here's Edey. Outside Bane. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Conley with a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Mike Conley with the rebound. And here's Edwards from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid wide open. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Gobert can't hit. 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Lets the 3 fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Grimes. To the inside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. That one goes. Count it.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Conley scanning the floor. Great look, but off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
76ers moving the ball around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Now, here's Maxey. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot, and the shot goes in. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And they're pushing it up. George with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Pass to Embiid. Left side, George. Back to Embiid, to the middle. 5 on the clock. Stolen by McDaniels. Conley against Maxey. Outside Conley. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Buries it from three-point range.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Minnesota with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the first. Conley dishes to Edwards. Out to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And it's off from three-point range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Conley, the pass to Randall. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Oubre, a screen on Conley. Maxey passes to Oubre. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers ahead, up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And here are the 76ers now. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. 6 to shoot. George against McDaniel. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Timberwolves ball.
So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 5. Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Randall no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Leading by 5. Grimes passes to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre with it. Defended by Gobert. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Fires from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia. Timberwolves trail by 5. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
It's tipped. One-on-one fast break. A shot by George, wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future. And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Here's Embiid. Gobert with the block. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's Randall with the drive, and the shot is good. And now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now, here's Maxey. 3-pointer by Embiid. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And they're on the break. Here's Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And if
If he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise, is all good.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
A nice shot by George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Randall against Oubre. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Gobert in the corner. Paul George grabs the miss. And there's the drive. Plays it up off the glass. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
A nice shot by McDaniels. From deep three-point territory. Not going to go that time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He notched 8. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Oubre outside. McDaniels against George. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. They get it back. Pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Oubre outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good. That would have tied it. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Grimes. Here's Oubre. McDaniels defending. Outside for George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. 3 on 3. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. It's good. This game is all even. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Pass to Bona. Randall against Oubre. Bona. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo with it. Maxey covering. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Bona. 3-pointer. Rebound Minnesota.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Randall passes to Edwards. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Minnesota, Julius Randle at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on McDaniel. Embiid punches it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Mr. Gobert. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. Second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And Gobert drops them both.
And finally, a productive trip at the line after a lot of struggles here early on.
Embiid is at the elbow. 1:04 left to play in the third. Oubre can't get it to go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Embiid against Gobert to the paint. And there's Randall on the assist by Gobert. Randall's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Embiid against Gobert. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Shoots over Oubre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
2 shots.
All free throws good from Randall. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Embiid the screen. George passes to Embiid. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got 10 points.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. High post Embiid. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Embiid, Oubre out there with George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Gobert and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by McDaniels. To the inside, Gobert. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Here's DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him.
First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. The 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Embiid. George with the ball. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Outside, George for 3. Here's Grimes, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Second shot opportunity. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 7. Down low, McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Embiid, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead. Gobert against Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Edwards inside, outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. Shoots over Oubre. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 8 points for Julius Randle.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Embiid with a screen on McDaniel. They get the rebound. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. And George kicks to Maxey. Drills it from outside.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Shakes him. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 8. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Outside for George. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And Embiid pulls it down. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Picked by Randall. Hit the floater. Edwards can't hit. Now the 76ers with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. And George, here we go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Here is Edwards. And so they foul intentionally.
his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some. And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant. And Payne. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. And for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
There's a screen. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Off target with the three.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Bain into the lane. Here's Edie. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Giddey. Ooh, ripped away. just about a minute into this first quarter. Edey for three. Buzelis grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's White, the kick out to Ball. Gets the three ball to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Graham.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Buzelis. Drives to the hoop.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Bain against White. Left side Bain. Down low. Here's Edey. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Puts up a three, and there's Edey. That's good, and the assist by Morant. Edey's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Giddey, back to White. Outside Giddey. Inside. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Morant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Ball taking his time here. A minute 6 left in the first. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Jackson with a screen on Ball. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Launches it. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Edey for 3. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The kick out to Ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Morant, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Three-pointer, Vucevic. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got 7 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Edey. No good with a layup. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. To the wing, right side. Vucevic against Morant. Pass to White. Stolen by Bane. Here's Stevens. Kicks it out to Bane. From deep, Morant. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. And it's Edey missing. Chicago leading by 8. Floats one. There's Ball with a 3. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Knocked loose. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Ball passes to White. Here's Vucevic. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Grizzlies trail by 9. A minute 53 left in the first half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And there's the lob.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Bane. Here's White to the wing on the left. Outside Giddey. From behind the arc. Stevens with a rebound. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Morant. Pass to Stevens to the paint. It's intercepted. Outside White. Back to ball. Here's Buzelis. Pure from three-point range. Buzelis has got 9.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The kick out to Ball. White for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. The drive by Bane. Pass to Morant. Jackson against White. Back to Morant. Ball with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Buzelis. Oh, watches the slam dunk finish. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Bulls up 6. And don't go away.
They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Bulls leading by 6. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Stevens in at the small forward position.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
He can't hit that time. Chicago's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Buzelis. This one for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And it's Ball off the drive. Outside Giddey. And they're pushing it up. Here's Morant. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Kobe White picks one up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Stevens. Pass to Edey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Count that one.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Buzelis. He takes it in.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Now here's Morant. He's got 11. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
To the inside. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Buzelis. Buzelis has got 4 assists in the game. Grizzlies trail by 7. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Ooh, stolen by Smith. White can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Morant finds Bain. Back to Morant. Oh, misses the dunk. Chicago leading by 7. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from White. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Grizzlies trail by 8. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Edey. Here's Stevens. Let's go with a 3. Smith with the rebound. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. Kennard, he's checked in for Stevens. Chicago leading by 9. Fires from 14. Not going to go that time. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Edey. White against Morant. And there's the screen. To stop the drought. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
And here's Giddey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer. And it's Giddey with the 3. Giddey's got 8 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Smith with a screen on Morant. The kick out to White. The 3 from Ball. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never sees.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 11. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And Memphis shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Morant. Inside. Stolen by Ball. Here's Buzelis. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And that one's good. Giddy.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Desmond Bain.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
White can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 14. There's Jackson with the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Pass to Smith, and here's Ball. Smith with a screen on Morant. Ball passes to Smith. Here's Giddy, all alone. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Bain with it, now guarded by White. Out to the right wing. Aldama outside. From deep, Morant. And another 3 from Memphis.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. There's a screen. Into the lane. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Clock at 6. And it's Giddy missing. Grizzlies trail by 10. Aldama outside. Offensive rebound. Jackson outside. The dive for the ball. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. From the arc. Buries it from 3.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Pass to Giddy. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's Morant off the drive. Chicago with a rebound. Giddy with it, guarded by Morant. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Buzelis. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. Excellent D there from Aldama. So the Bulls win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a group.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the 3, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
goal.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And what a matchup we have here in the front court.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Out to White. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Embiid in the corner. Stolen by Ball. It's White on the wing. Here's Buzelis, covered by Oubre. And Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
George up top. White covering. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now the Bulls with it. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
And here are the 76ers now. After the miss from Vucevic.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Pass to Buzelis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. See if they're up to it, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. George with no one around. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around, and he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Here's Ball. 76ers getting the bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Giddey. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Pass to Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. The 76ers leading by 8. Embiid wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Embiid's got 11.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Buzelis with the ball, covered by Oubre. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Maxey with it, defended by Giddey. Embiid inside, Vucevic on him. Embiid, no good. Bulls trail by 9, 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White dishes the ball. Poked away, Paul George with the steal. Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid against White. And the dunk by Embiid.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. 76ers lead by 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Not as good of the 76ers lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from White.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Embiid from outside. Embiid showing his range right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The three from George. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Giddey. With the teardrop. Vucevic a screen on Maxey. Keeps it alive, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bulls trail by 9. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Buzelis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Buzelis has got his second bucket. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Good D by Embiid.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The 76ers leading by 9. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Pass to White. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Paul George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. 54 seconds left in the first half. Back to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Grimes. His three-pointer's off the mark. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Giddey. He's got 5. 24 seconds left to play in the first half.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Giddey finds White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Hits the three-point bomb. White's got 10. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Good on the shot. He has 5. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Got that one up quick.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Bulls trail by 16. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Giddey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Grimes passes to Oubre. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis with the ball. He has 6. Pass to White. Now Buzelis. There's the triple. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Buzelis has got 9.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The 76ers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 13-point game.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And stolen by Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oubre outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Oubre can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Buzelis. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 24.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The 76ers leading by 14. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Giddey against George. Ball from long range. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Embiid, no good. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Buzelis. Driving the lane. Excellent D there from George. Here's Grimes. 5 points in the game. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The shot, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a dozen. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. From deep, George, unable to get that one. And Chicago shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Ball banked in off the glass.
You know what? The size ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Here's Grimes. Makes it off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Maxey against Ball. Back to Vucevic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's just an example and display of strength from Vucevic. I mean, just overpowering whoever's in his path.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Maxey against Ball, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The kick out to Ball. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The 76ers leading by 12. George with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Maxey, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Philadelphia has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Grimes. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Out to White from outside the arc. On the wing, Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
And the dunk by Embiid.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kelly Oubre. Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
They grab their own miss. Embiid, the pass to George. Tries again. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. And at last, they get one to fall. Embiid's got 9 points now in the quarter. To the inside. Embiid with the steal.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
There wasn't much they could do to slow it down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Maxey passes to Embiid. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Embiid's got 35.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey looking it over. Into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And here's George for 3. And no good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're... Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. White for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Randle is screen on ball. Outside for Randle. From outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randle. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Giddey against McDaniels. Outside Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Giddey missing. And here's Minnesota now. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Gobert. And he buries his first look.
That's the length and the stride of Rudy Gobert on the deck. Woo-hoo-hoo. Big man, go ahead.
Here's the pick. Ball into the lane. Fires from deep. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Driving it.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Randle can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Buzelis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Mattis Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is important for a rookie.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. For 3, Randle. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Outside White. Ball passes to White. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. White for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Edwards, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Ball passes to Giddey. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Minnesota has possession. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. Yep, that one's good.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Giddey passes to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The shot by Buzelis is no good. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 so far. Randle, right side. To the paint. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside White. DiVincenzo with the steal. From deep 3-point range. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back in a moment as and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got Kobe White, who's Ellis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Ball with it, and there's a pick. There's the drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic fires in the triple. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Minnesota in the lead. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game. Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So you might as well keep feeding the big man.
Edwards, that's good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Buzelis to end the run. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Oh, swiped away. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's Minnesota now. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Giddey. They've got numbers. Jumps up. Here's Vucevic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Bulls trail by 3. Ball passes to Giddey. The kick out to Ball. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. Here's Randall. Can't hit from in close. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Ball against DiVincenzo. Picked by Vucevic. Outside White. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Minnesota leading by 3. Gobert on the high post. White with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Buzelis has got 5 points in the quarter. To the inside. Tipped. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
Here's Vucevic. 7 points in the game. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Edwards. .102 left in the first half of this game. The ball's knocked loose.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The shot by Buzelis is no good. for three, DiVincenzo. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Bulls have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Vucevic's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
For three, Randall sinks it from distance. Randall's got 6 points.
Off the bounce into the jumper, Julius Randle makes it look easy.
The open shot, White cans it with nobody near him. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. McDaniels from long range. And another three for Minnesota.
For three.
Now White. He's got 5. To the right side. The three. Buzelis. That one's good. 14 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Three-pointer, no good. The Bulls trail by 6. Here's White. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
McDaniels, a screen on Ball. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McDaniels. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan. Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Ball outside. Picked by Vucevic. Ball passes to White. Ball taking his time here. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Giddey. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 10. Outside McDaniels. Knocks down the triple. McDaniels got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Randle on the screen. Pass to Gobert. No luck on that one. Vucevic with some nice D. Bulls trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Buzelis, and he dunks it down.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Randle. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
They set a pick. Randle Randall against Vucevic. The shot no good. The Timberwolves lead by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Here's Buzelis going inside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 20.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Randall with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Gobert on the high post. Shoots, and it's Giddey with the rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From Pete Giddey, nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Randall against White. McDaniels, a screen on White. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Minnesota. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Counted from distance.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Outside White. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Vucevic, and he hits it to tie the game.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Buzelis. 3-pointer, Vucevic. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And he comes up with a bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Gobert against Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. from downtown. And it's Giddey missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. For three, Randall connects from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Pass to Gobert. Randall on the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And the second free throw is good. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to White. Ball passes to Giddey. Six on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless, big-time bucket right there.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Stolen by Giddey. In transition, here they come. They set the pick. Pass to Vucevic. White for three. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. DiVincenzo finds Randall to the middle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Outside White. Picked by Vucevic. Fires top of the key. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Over to the left wing. Good chance here from Vucevic. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ball against DiVincenzo. Outside White. The shot by Buzel is no good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Buzelis. Launches a three. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Minnesota now. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. DiVincenzo against Ball. DiVincenzo can't hit. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
We know these teams. Among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Stevenson at the 3 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
For three, Edwards. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And here's Morant. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. Aldama can't hit. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Inside. And Aldama slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. They get it back. They shoot again. Gobert, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Aldama finds Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Outside for Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert, and that's good.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Morant with the drive. Aldama, good, and a nice assist from Morant. Aldama's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Outside for Jackson, from deep. Gobert pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Morant against Conley. Aldama passes to Stevens. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Pass to Aldama. 4 on the clock. Out to Morant. Misses the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Randall with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Morant following Julius Randle's 3. Tries the spin move. Gobert against Jackson. Pass to Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Randall. Now here's Gobert, guarded by Jackson. Conley against Morant. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Over Jackson. Back to Gobert. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aldama passes to Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Grizzlies lead by 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson, and it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. Memphis leading. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Jackson with the screen. Morant drives in. Julius Randle with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Jackson kicks to Morant. 6 to shoot. Jackson a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Yes, that goes in. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Jackson with the screen. It's Morant with the drive. And a wide open look for Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Randle outside. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Jackson with the screen. Morant drives in. Stevens, the pass to Aldama. No good on the 3. And Joe Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Bane. 6 points for him. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. But a lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Morant with it. Now defended by Gobert. Back to Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. Can't connect from short range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's stolen by Aldama. And here they come. Here's Bane. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Gobert, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
And that one's good. Morant's got 6.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And Gobert drops them both.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Edwards against Payne. Here's Morant. Gobert with the block. Now here's DiVincenzo. He has yet to score. Randle outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Randle's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Morant dishes to Jackson. To the left wing. It's stolen by Randle. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting the tide up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randle passes to Gobert. Missed inside. And the Grizzlies shooting well, 50% from the floor. It's stolen by Randle. Fast break, Minnesota. Randle, a screen on Morant. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to Aldama. Jackson from long range. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Edwards against Payne. Offensive rebound. Gobert can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And now Minnesota on the fast break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Triple from the wing. And now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead. Here's Jackson. Pass to Steffens. Now Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
.143 left in the third quarter of the game. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside, let's go. And the rejection by Jackson. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Gobert, no good. Memphis leading by 4. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant passes to Jackson. Bain with it. Edwards defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Out left to the wing. Here's Aldama. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Bain with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Aldama slams it in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Morant. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson, and it's Stevens in at the 3.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Randall surveying the D. Stolen by Jackson. 3-on-3. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in. Morant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Grant. Stevens, the pass to Aldama. And McDaniels with the block. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Aldama. Just 5 on the clock. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Out to Edwards. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jackson a screen on Randall. Morant drives in. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. The three for DiVincenzo. They get it again. Another shot. Edwards can't hit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Pass to Jackson. Aldama with the ball. Memphis moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. And another miss by Memphis. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The offensive rebound, Gobert, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Morant. Pass to Aldama. Buries the long-range jumper. Aldama's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Payton for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Timberwolves trail by 13. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Wasted no time on that one.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Aldama. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Grizzlies.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
No good on the second free throw.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Steffens. DiVincenzo against Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 seconds left in the game. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A true thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Smith. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And Minnesota with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And Gobert with the stuff.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Embiid. And he converts the layup. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Randall a screen on George. McDaniels from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the paint. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, got that one up quick.
Nice balance from Gobert, not allowing the defense to overwhelm him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Outside Maxey. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Pass to Randall. Inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Gobert no good. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Gobert. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 8 points.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Embiid's shot is good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Reed's checked in for Julius Randle.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Down low. Pass to DiVincenzo. The 3 ball sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Embiid from outside. McDaniels with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Oubre. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Edwards for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
George scanning the floor. Embiid from outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey with it. He's got 5. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 3. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
He does not get the second one. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Reed. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing, unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Oubre. George against McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Oubre. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Outside, DiVincenzo lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oubre with it, picked up by Reed. Embiid against McDaniels. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's got 5 points.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Reed, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo for three. Paul George pulls down the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oubre against Reed. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Reed for three. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
For three, DiVincenzo. Offensive board. Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
Well, as a scorer, Edwards finds his points in so many ways.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo driving. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one's off.
At the line for Minnesota,
And he sinks the second. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
He's going to return to the court and get ready for the fans on court side. Drums, please. The mid-range of the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels against George. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on George. Pass to Gobert. Second chance effort. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
George hits them both. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
It's George on the drive. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Reed to screen on Maxey. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. McDaniels against Embiid. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. DiVincenzo finds Reed. George with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. George outside. Oubre a screen on Reed. Here's George. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:49 left in the third quarter here. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Up top, Reed. He's covered by Oubre. Down low. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-4 run. George against Edwards. For 3, Maxey. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Inside. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Edwards for 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. George with it. Randall's in his pocket. George passes to Oubre, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Pass to Gobert. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Maxey. For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. George outside. Maxey with it. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Oubre. It's George on the wing. Gobert against Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Randall. Embiid finds George. Here's Grimes. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards for 3. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Down low. The kick out to Maxey. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 9. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Embiid, a screen on Randall. Here's Oubre. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Gobert up top. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Randall, good.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Here's Embiid. And that one comes up a bit short. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards finds Gobert. Outside for Randall. George with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Outside Edwards. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And it's now only a 5-point 76ers lead. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. It's George on the wing. Embiid passes to George. 5 on the clock. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Embiid.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George against McDaniels. Outside Oubre. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And here are the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. Joel Embiid pulls it down. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Oubre. And here is Maxey. Maxey on the wing. To the left wing. Embiid from outside. Drops in the 3. And now a 10-point 76ers lead. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Ball with it. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Morant against Ball. Rebounded by Vucevic. And here are the Bulls now. White looking around with the drive. Morant with the steal. Left side Jackson. Jackson with the screen. On the wing, Jackson shoots the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
Jackson a screen on Ball. Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Morant. The teardrop falls in.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Giddey the pass to Ball. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Out to White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Jackson with the screen. Outside, Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Jackson, a screen on Ball. Here's Morant. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Buzelis, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 10 points.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now here's Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. Outside for Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Look who gets them the... Strong finish, Vooch hustling in transition.
Jackson, a screen on Ball. Morant with it, defended by Giddey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And a wide open look for Bain. And another miss by Memphis. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
The Bulls leading by 6. Giddey goes in. Pass to Buzelis. And hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
How about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Kept alive.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Now Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson, and it's Stevens in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Richard, for the Bulls, just 1 playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectful, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Giddey, the pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Chicago.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Aldama. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw this game. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
and it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. And that one's good, Morant. And here is Giddey. No scoring in this one. Down low, pass to Vucevic. Ball against Morant. Ball no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Payne with it. He's picked up by White. Jackson has the open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Bulls have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Giddey off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Now Payne. Jackson with the screen. Here's Morant. Outside, Payne. There's Jackson with the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3. And it's White missing. Memphis has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Here's Buzelis. 12 points for him. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Morant. Takes the 3. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Stevens.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
The Grizzlies shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Here's Morant. Vucevic against Jackson. Morant outside. There's a screen by Aldama. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Morant with a wide open look. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. White, wide open, he fires. And again, Chicago, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 5. Thanks so much, Dane, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Matas Buzelis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Kobe White. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
It's Giddey with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Bane passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. To the hoop, and Morant throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. Highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. He takes it in, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And it's Morant missing. The Bulls leading by 9. White finds Giddey. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Now guarded by Ball. Bane for 3. Connects from three-point range. Bane's got 6 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic a screen on Jackson. And here's Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Bane pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Stephens can't get it to go.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Aldama. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. I'm not sure he was expecting that pass.
Pippin's checked in for the Grizzlies. Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So it'll be Jaren Jackson shooting. It's going to go on Buzelis. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Chicago leading by 9. Pass to Buzelis. There's Ball with the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Aldama with the ball. Here's Stevens. Cranes the three-pointer. Stevens got 9.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
The kick out to Ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Outside for Jackson, a 3-ball. Rebound by Smith. Here's White, and the rejection by Jackson. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Pippen. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. For 3, Pippen. Rebound by the Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Buzelis. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Giddey the pass to Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Outside, White. Smith finds White. Smith sets the pick for White. And the 3 off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Giddey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Bain kicks to Jackson. Pippen the pass to Jackson. On the wing, Bain. White covering. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Buzelis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Pippen.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Jackson misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the Bulls with another miss.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And Morant throws it down.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Ball feeling it out a bit.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. Smith wide open. He fires. And the Bulls with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Morant. Pass to Stephens. The tray. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Morant against Ball. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Ball. It's Morant with the drive. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. White the pass to Giddey. Now Ball. Buzella sets a screen for Ball. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
Here's Morant. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Pass to Buzelis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 36 points for Buzelis. Now here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by Morant.
His third personal foul. 14.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 46 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Aldama. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Smith finds Giddey. Offline with his 3. And here are the Grizzlies now. It's Morant with the drive. And the rejection by Smith. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Giddey. Off target. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Then there's George, then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now here's Ball. Buzelis. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Drains the triple.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
To the inside. Vucevic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Grimes. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's stolen by Oubre. Embiid with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Vucevic against Embiid. Doesn't go that time. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
And Embiid throws it down. Embiid's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Giddey against George. Outside Giddey. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's a screen. Maxey passes to Oubre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so Oubre nails them both. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Giddey passes to White. Vucevic, a screen on George. Here's White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. These are his first free throws of the game. Grant, how about Kobe White going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes?
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Embiid, good.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey with a screen on Embiid. Vucevic finds White. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
This shot by Buzelis is no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Oubre, and he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pass to Oubre. Vucevic with it. Picked up by Embiid. Vucevic, the pass to White. On target from range. White's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Maxey, that's good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
3-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oubre passes to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Outside Giddey. Over Maxey. And it's Giddey missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Buzelis. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on Oubre. Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Really left him alone that time. Vucevic has gotten his first points in this one.
You look at the mid-range area of the court, definitely in Vucevic's game, clearly. He's an outstanding shooting center.
Pass to Embiid. Nice D from Vucevic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. Outside Giddey. Puts up a 3. Another shot. Pass to Buzelis.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Out to Oubre. Uncovered. Philadelphia with another miss.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his 4th assist in this one. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick-and-roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Embiid, good.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by Oubre. It's a one-on-one situation. Oubre, a screen on Giddey. Here's George. Three-pointer Embiid. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 11.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Picked by Vucevic. Giddey passes to Ball. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Oubre, a screen on ball. To the middle. Oubre passes to Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. Embiid misses. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. And he can't bank that one in.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And George with the jam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Buzelis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Embiid, a screen on Giddey. George passes to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Fires from the wing. And here's another one for the Sixers. 5 ticks left in the second period. White for 3. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's White in at the 2. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Maxey. On the break. George for 3. Here's Embiid. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside White. Three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Grimes. Now Oubre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oubre's got 8 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Out left to the wing. Maxey against Ball. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Vucevic.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Here's Oubre. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Giddey. White on the wing. Inside. Here's Buzelis. Outside White. From outside the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Grimes. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Giddey. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. They set the pick. The 3 from Ball. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey with the drive. Count it. He's got 7.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Here's Oubre. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Oubre's got 12.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Now here's George. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. White with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Good chance here for Ball. It's rebounded by George. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 7. Picked by Vucevic. Ball passes to Vucevic. Shoots over Embiid. No good from 11 feet.
Yeah, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And we've reached the end of the third. Sixers ahead, up by 7. And fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Paul George. Maxey out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Embiid. No good there. Nice D from Vucevic. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. The shot's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
And here's Oubre from the arc. The Sixers again can't hit. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Oubre. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Here's White. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Buzelis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oubre can't hit. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Back to ball. Pass to Vucevic. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
The kick out to Ball. They set the screen. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. George for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. Throws it up high.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Embiid is screen on Ball. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Offline with a 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
George outside. Outside Oubre. Kicks it to George. Here's Grimes. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside Maxey. Down low, Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the 76ers lead by 9. Here's Vucevic. Ball outside. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by White. Maxey against White. George for 3. The shot off that time. Chicago with the ball. Here's Buzelis. That one goes. Count it.
The assist.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Maxey. Vucevic with a steal. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Basketball, these teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Vucevic, then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Now here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And it's White missing. Edwards looking it over. Timberwolves passing it around. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. That one good for 2.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. McDaniels against Giddey. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Giddey against McDaniel. 6 to shoot. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. Shoots over McDaniel. No good off the front iron. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Has to Gobert. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Ball against DiVincenzo. Now here's Ball. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Gobert against Vucevic. Back to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now here's White. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Fires for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And now the Timberwolves on the break. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. No good there.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pass to Giddey, stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Vucevic to the middle, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 8. And we'll get it going after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
play. Drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Vucevic.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Here's White. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Ball finds Vucevic. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
To the inside. Buzelis.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And here's Gobert. He's got 7 outside for Randall. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 11. Here's White. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, but he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy.
Over in the corner, White. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by White. From downtown, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 9.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Back to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And again, Chicago, no good. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Fires from way outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Will it go? And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, you love to see Vucevic run the floor. He's got such a knack to finding the open space in transition. That's pretty.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Giddey. The shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break.
These are return champions of the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums. We're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
So for Chicago right now, all out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Vucevic, and it's Buzelis in at the 4th. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
White hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 6.
Oh, determined shooting from White. Doesn't let the defense push him off on that shot.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. And Gobert with the basket on the assist for Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. To the paint, here's Buzelis. A rebound by the Timberwolves. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giddey with it, picked up by Edwards. To the wing on the left. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Buzelis sets a screen for White inside. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Timberwolves leading by 11. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Here's Vucevic. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls trail by 13. Vucevic with it. Picked up by Edwards. And White kicks to Vucevic. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
And they pick up 2. Gobert's got 13.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Stolen by McDaniels. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Pick by Vucevic. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Timberwolves leading by 15. 1:04 left in the third. They get it back.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
For 3, Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Vucevic from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves ahead, ending the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Randle a screen on White. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Bulls shooting 40% from the field. The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Edwards. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Chicago again turning it over. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Edwards can't hit.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Giddey, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to Giddey. Buzelis, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Buzelis has got 11 in the second half.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the middle. Over in the corner, Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert. Chicago grabs the miss. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now that's 17 points for Vucevic.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Vucevic throws it down.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Randall passes to Edwards. Now Gobert. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Vucevic.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
That one misses. Bulls trail by 20. Ball finds Vucevic. Baseline J on the way. Offensive rebound. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
7 feet, 260 pounds. Vucevic is a lot to handle. Does a great job drawing that contact.
Timberwolves leading by 18.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
From past the arc. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Gobert. Another miss by Minnesota. Chicago has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Offensive rebound. And Vucevic kicks to White. Pass to Vucevic. Second chance shot. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Left side, Edwards. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. 24 seconds left in the 4th. And Giddey gets it to go.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This game may not. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visiting team.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gobert passes to Edwards. The rebound by Jackson.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Morant, back to Jackson, and stolen by Edwards. Morant against DiVincenzo. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. About a minute into this first quarter, let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy. All right, appreciate it, Allie.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
The drive by Bane. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Bane. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Chalk up 2 there.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. Jackson for 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. It's Edwards with a drive. Pulls it from the corner. The putback. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Timberwolves trail. Right side, McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Bain. Fires for three. He buries it from three. Bain's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Moran. For three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Jackson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Moran against DiVincenzo. Jackson outside. Outside for Moran. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Aldama. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
The Timberwolves have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Randall, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Moran. No points yet. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Moran against DiVincenzo. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Morant missing. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Aldama, the pass to Morant. And he can't jam it through. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Santi Aldama out there with Jackson, and it's Stevens in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. Moran against McDaniels. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there. Just punishing them on the break.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Aldama. Back to Jackson. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Gobert on the high post. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Memphis trailing here. Morant with it. Aggressive take from Morant. Poke loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Now off the inbound. Aldama outside. Pass to Bain. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bain's got 8. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. So let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Morant. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jackson, the pass to Morant. On the take. Knocks it loose.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Gobert passes to Randall. Shoots it from the high post. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Morant gets it to go.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant, the pass to Jackson. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. And there it is for him.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Leaps for it. Aldama outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. Pick by Aldama. Takes the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And it's Morant off the drive. It doesn't go for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
The Timberwolves trail to the middle. Deflects the pass. Back to Gobert. Morant against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Morant. For 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. And Memphis shooting about 41% from deep. Bane. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. DiVincenzo against Morant. Gobert with a screen on Morant. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bane fires from way outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by Randle. McDaniels. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Memphis leading by 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. What a slam by Morant!
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
To the inside. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Memphis is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's the drive. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Morant hammers it down hard.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Gobert off the inbound, and he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Rebound Minnesota. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Jackson in his pocket. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. And now it's just a 2-point Memphis lead. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, they pick off the pass. Going all the way to the rack. Good on the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Aldama outside. Three-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 7 tonight. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Morant. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Edwards gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, Morant, so quick.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Gobert. Gobert up again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Morant driving in, and then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Grizzlies lead by 4. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Santi Aldama out there with Jackson. And it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. The 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Picked by Aldama. Out to the wing. Pass to Jackson. Back to Aldama. Clock at 6. Picked by Aldama. Here's Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Now here's DiVincenzo. From downtown. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, as a scorer, Edwards finds his points in so many ways.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The drive by Morant. Pass to Stevens. Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Gobert. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk. I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Memphis leading by 6. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes it inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Connects from downtown.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Jackson with it. 4-3. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Randall, pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Randall on the screen. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The open shot by Edwards. The Grizzlies pull it in.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
1:11 left to play in the fourth. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. The 3 ball. Yes! A Morant 3!
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Payne. Outside for Morant. The 3-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Memphis. 6-point lead. Morant looking around. DiVincenzo with a steal. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Missed it. So Memphis wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oubre can't get it to go. Here's the break. Edwards finds Randle. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Embiid with the screen on Randle. Right wing, back to Oubre. It's stolen by Randle, and they're moving it up. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo gets a very good look and converts.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Grimes. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Edwards against Oubre. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Maxey looking it over. Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Embiid wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5 points so far. Timberwolves have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Fast break, Philadelphia. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here's Maxey. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Oubre. And Embiid in the corner. Back to Oubre. 5 on the clock. No good from the wing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gobert with it. Maxey covering. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. Back to Oubre. Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings an intimidation factor to the game.
Now here's DiVincenzo for the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. To the paint. Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
They grabbed their own miss. That shot, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Over to the wing. Embiid the screen. Grimes passes to Embiid. It's good from long range. Embiid's got 10.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Outside for Randall. McDaniels a screen on Oubre. Ball's knocked loose. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
And Embiid drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's George. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Embiid throws it down.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Scooped up. No good. Shot missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Back to Embiid. Here's the 3. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Embiid. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Count that one. Gobert's got 6 points.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Embiid the screen. George dishes to Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Pass to Grimes. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gobert. Oubre pulls it in. To the inside. Nobody stopping Embiid on the break there.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Gobert trying to get open, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Embiid, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with it. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey. Assertive move by Embiid.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olney. David?
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
No, you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The 76ers leading by 5. Embiid is at the elbow. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Gobert. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Back to Embiid, fires the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Right side, Edwards. Here's Randall. Gobert with a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Grimes. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Embiid. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Grimes passes to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Randall. Here's Oubre. Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Inside, here's Gobert. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just 3 on the clock. Here's George. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Maxey. Oubre out there with George. And there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Randall. Takes it off the glass. Randall's got the first bucket of the third here for Minnesota.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Outside, Maxey. Going inside. Now Oubre. Outside for George. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert, the screen. DiVincenzo can't hit it. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Down low, Paul George with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Another miss by Minnesota. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Oubre. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got 6 rebounds in the game. The 17-footer. Misses off the left iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oubre misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards kicks to Randall. Second chance effort. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Never giving up on the play. Edwards comes away with the hustle points.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. And the shot goes down. Maxey's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Get it? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Randall outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Pass to Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. An even 3-on-3 break. Edwards with it. Maxey covering. Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
Good on both. 1:25 left in the third. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. All sorts of time. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Gobert. And the dunk by Embiid.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Edwards passes to Randall. Knocks down the three ball. Randall's got 10 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside for George. Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. Here's George. To the middle, stolen by McDaniels. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. To the paint, that'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Grimes. Off with the layup. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The 76ers leading by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Gobert's out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
Maxey hits them both. And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Randall against Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. Tries from 16. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McDaniels. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
And finished off by Gobert.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey kicks to Oubre. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 7. Mr. Gobert. With the second effort. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. Outside for George. Nice shot from the wing. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to DiVincenzo. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Maxey finds Oubre. George looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. There's the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid. Here's Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside, Gobert, a shake, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Philadelphia leading by 11, stolen by McDaniels. Outside, Edwards. To the middle, here's Gobert. Goes back up. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside for George. His 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. 76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Minnesota with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Drills it from outside.
For 3.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Down low, it's stolen by Randall. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Minnesota ball.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference once they started to really play in.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save. Oh.
Confident and ready for action. The Bulls as they head to the locker room early. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Grant, looking at these two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Santi Aldama out there with Jackson, and it's Stevens in at the 3.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Memphis on the other end. There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. Aldama grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jackson on the wing. From the arc. It's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Jackson for 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jackson's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Buzelis. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Giddey. Out left to the wing. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that. Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Here's Moran. Aldama, left side. White on the wing, guarded by Aldama. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Jackson. Vucevic's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Bain. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Here's Buzelis. Memphis with a rebound. Morant with it to the paint. Here's Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Jackson's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
And it's Moran off the drive. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. 7-point differential. Here's Moran, and he drives in. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Pass to Stevens. Outside Morant. Off target from outside. The Bulls trail by 6. Now here's Ball. And here's White. Here's Buzelis. Picked by Vucevic. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. It's Giddey on the wing. The Bulls need to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Grizzlies ball.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Here's Moran. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
The free throw drops for Moran. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Vucevic's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And again, it's Memphis missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 8. Vucevic, the pass to White. Over Bain. White can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Giddey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
Morant with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. There's Jackson with the 3. Good, and the setup by Morant.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
White, the pass to Giddey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Giddey's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from...
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 8. Giddey finds Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
For 3.
Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball.
Grizzlies ball.
Morant against Ball. Boom! Ja Morant!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Ball against Morant. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they get it back.
Personal foul. First team foul.
White for three. Drops in the three. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Morant. Ooh, Morant finesses it home. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. White looking it over. Pass the ball. Down low. Vucevic with it. From deep, Giddey. The rebound by Jackson. Aldama with it. Working on Vucevic. Here's Stevens. Misses the three. Bulls trail by 8. And it's Ball off the drive. Vucevic finds Giddey. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Giddey's got 7.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson with a screen on Ball.
2 minutes.
Pass to Aldama. Lets the three fly. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Ball, guarded by Bane, and stolen by Bane. Here's Jackson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Buzelis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Now just a 4-point Memphis lead.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's White. Pass to Buzelis. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. Into the... Oh! Morant! Wow!
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Here's Buzelis. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
44 seconds left in the first half. And it's Giddey off the drive. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Bulls keep it alive. The 3 is up. He's off on that one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Just a gutsy shot by the rookie. Buzelis letting it fly from way out there.
Jackson with a screen on Ball. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the triple. Good. And the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 13 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Stevens in at the 3. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Memphis with a rebound. Aldama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Top of the key. Back to Morant. From deep. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Vucevic. Over Jackson. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Here's Morant. Missed inside. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Ball outside. Launches the 3. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 5 points.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Jackson finds Morant. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stevens. Stolen by Giddey. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. It's Giddey on the wing. Lets it fly. And too long on the shot.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
From deep, Morant. Aldama, the pass to Morant. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Stevens has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
To the middle. The kick out to White. Vucevic, a screen on Bane. And he's going for the lob! Oh, and Jackson with the block. Stevens, the pass to Aldama.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Morant against Ball. Here he goes. Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Here's Stevens. Stolen by Giddey. They're running. Ball's going up the court. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Desmond Bane. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Memphis leading by 7. We've got 1:55 left in the third. They get it again. Outside for Morant. From deep, Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vooch inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Stevens' shot is off. The Bulls trail by 9. Inside. White on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer, Buzelis. The offensive rebound. For Memphis, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Morant. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
Man, the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Grizzlies lead by 11. Pass to Aldama. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Ball. Back to Jackson. The 3 is up. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Bulls trail by 12. To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Aldama outside. Stolen by Ball. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ending the... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And here's Morant, Kobe White out there with Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Ball finds White. Off target from 3-point range. Well, the Grizzlies shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Bane. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Vucevic. Now Ball for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Picked by Aldama. Pass to Jackson. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Here's Buzelis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Ball finds Vucevic. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Morant using his speed, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Buzelis. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Stevens with a rebound.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And here's Morant outside. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball passes to Vucevic. Shoots over Jackson. Vucevic's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Giddey passes to Vucevic, and denied! He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Jackson. And here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Vucevic, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Stolen by Giddey.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Now here's White. Vucevic, a screen on Bane, down low. Fires it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
It puts him in the popcorn maker. Veteran move by Vucevic.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. Now Morant. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 37.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the middle. Buzelis. That one's good for 2.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Ball against Morant. Six to shoot. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball
Chicago, Illinois, the location. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area. Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Oubre, also George out there. Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. It's good on the putback.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Ball. Grimes passes to Embiid, stolen by Ball. 3-on-3, launches a three, cranes it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Oubre, no one around him. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Ball, no good. Maxey with it. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Vucevic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got 5 points so far.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Now, here's Maxey. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He can't get that one to fall. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. George finds Maxey. Now here's Embiid. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Over to the left wing. Ball against Maxey. Buzelis. Another shot. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Outside, George. Back to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got 6.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Giddey. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Embiid wide open. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
76ers ball.
.112 left in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Now Giddey. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. The 17-footer. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Ball. He has 5.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Ball hits them both. The 76ers leading by 5. And stolen by Giddey. Here's Bruce Ellis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Up top, Embiid. Vucevic defending. Back to Embiid. 1 second left. Good. Embiid's got 15.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. What an amazing... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Kobe White. Bruce Ellis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Great D that time from Vucevic. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Giddey. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
The big man Embiid converts inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Giddey. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Vucevic. White wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. White's got his first 3 points of the game. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Here's Grimes. It's all in by the Bulls. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Back to Giddey. Vucevic a screen on George. Giddey. And Vucevic throws it down.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set.
Here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. Looking to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. George has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Vucevic dishes the ball. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
The finish, and White with the stuff.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
Three-pointer by Embiid. They get the rebound. George passes to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 now.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Vucevic against Embiid.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
George against Ball. Embiid inside the line. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Embiid. Baseline jumper. Second shot opportunity.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
George against Giddey. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that's it for the first half of action. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got George, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey. Sinks that one from the post. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside for George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Up top, Giddey, defended by George. The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Embiid uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 23.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Got loose and stolen by Maxey. Goes up and slam dunk by Maxey.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Buzelis. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock to end the run. Oubre pulls it in.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Back to Embiid from deep. Ball with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And here is Giddey. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got 6.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
Inside, here's Embiid. Comes up empty down low. Bulls trail by 3. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. For the tie. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, George driving to the basket.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 6. Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Maxey into the lane. And that one, good. He's got 11.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Ball with it. He's got 7. Here's Giddey. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. George passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dumped on when you let him get inside.
White finds Giddey. There's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Maxey, no good. Now Giddey. Here's White. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kobe White is out there with ball. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Embiid with a screen on ball. From the arc. Again, Embiid missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Grimes passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. Outside for George. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 8. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Here's Bruce Ellis. And a miss there on the triple. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. There's the drive. And George with the stuff.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Pass to Bruce Ellis. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. 6 to shoot. Back to Giddey. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's Vucevic missing. The 76ers leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's Maxey. And he converts the layup. And the 76ers lead by 12.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Ball kicks to Giddey. Misses the 3. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
That's good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
George with no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And Embiid throws it down. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Giddey, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bulls trail by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the 76ers.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Oubre, and Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Buzelis, defended by George. Giddey, no one around him. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's George. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. So Philadelphia wins it. A solid win. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.